Okay, I just refreshed it. Looks like it's trying. I don't know if it actually worked, though. Legitimately. There we go. Now I can see myself. Yeah, the YouTube stuff's been weird recently. They changed some settings and shit. Oh, I see destructive, what you just messaged me about. It's because I chose other. And that's fine, because I sent it to the right people. Directly, just to be like, hey guys, can you publish this publicly? But I actually don't need it now, so. Now that I've discovered the internet. Okay. Yeah, we're going to record a very specific video today. The big project. Hang on. There it is. Okay. Whew. I must say, it has definitely been one hell of a morning getting myself to function after the 13-hour long-ass stream and rendering. Because remember, time zones suck. So for those who are on the East Coast, you all saw me streaming until, I want to say it was like 11:30, right? You got to remember, that's 1:30 my time. Then I took the clips, edited the video, rendered the video. Render takes about 20 minutes. Yeah, it was almost midnight. The render takes about 20 minutes. And it failed the first time. So I had to do it a second time. Did another 20 minutes. Then upload it. Put the thumbnail on it, the descriptions, the ad placements, all that stuff. I went to bed last night at 3:30. Today, made sure I had an alarm so I didn't sleep until 3. And was up at 9:30. So I still got 6 hours of sleep, but did a lot of work. And looking at the schedule, and now my allergies are all over the place. And looking at my schedule of videos, Lucky once again with month number 4. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are you? Yeah. I'm going to post a video I record today. Have it post tomorrow. And then another video. The Team Clash video we recorded. I think I'm going to have that post on Sunday. Yeah, I think I'll have that post on Sunday. But man, I'm really I'm really proud of my project. I'm gonna wait for more people to show up a little bit for before talking about it. But I do wanna talk about it. Hey Adrians, welcome on in. I wanted to make a joke with another Marvel meta. Then that doesn't end with Eum for the caffeinedium. But joke's on me. Marvel uses this a lot with magic metals. It's true. Yeah, last night was fun. Yeah, last night was good. I'm going to go to... just until my brain, like, really turns on. Let's start with... yes. They do. They will. Absolutely lucky. Every bit helps. In addition, we have a... Destructive. Can you draft up just like a post advertising the sub discount? And we'll pin it at the top of the stream. Cerebro 3. Yep. Cerebro 3 with magic? Huh. Okay. Right. P-Wat-T.
I am Iron Man.
Huh. Late draw on the Bast.
I am Iron Man.
Is there another on reveal that they'll implement? I don't think so. Why would you do that? PYT. What's up, Taxi? Hey. Oh, you want to come snuggle? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. There we go. I got 6 hours of sleep, Jesse, and it's new season days. So we're doing stuff. Ooh, what is that? Que tipo de torta? No frambuesa. I don't know. I feel like I just rated you. Well, did you tip me first? Yeah, sleep is for vacation. Yeah. I mean, and hang on. Sleep is for vacation is a quote that actually hits very hard right now. Because, like I said, last night, I worked until 3:30 in the morning, finishing the video and posting it all that up and stuff, right? Here's the thing. I had to leave my computer on last night because it was running something. So I left the screens on, turned all the lights in the room off, but left the screens on. But on my main vertical monitor, closer to where my wife has her half of the office, I left a note for her. Typed up a note just saying how appreciative I am of her, how supportive how supportive she's been the last couple of weeks and the next week in particular before this vacation for all the things that I have to do, all of the streams, all of the videos, all the work I'm putting in before next Thursday. How epically helpful it is to have someone that is that supportive is something I can't iterate enough to you all as a content creator. That having someone who's that supportive of me and what I do, including in times where I have to make sacrifices and I'm starting work at 8 in the morning and not going to bed until 3:30 in the morning. You know what I mean? That's a day like yesterday. It's a new season day. It's a long fucking day. And I kind of, you know,
Enough said, bub.
every now and then just have to remind her, not because she doesn't know, but because I feel the need to do it. I have to remind her of how grateful I am for her. That she supports me through so much. And we have so many changes coming in the next couple of months for our lives, just personal stuff, that like me working as hard as I am right now, as many hours as I'm putting in, is insane. Like the amount of hours and work I put in last week on just making videos for making sure my community has content while I'm on vacation for a month is a lot of extra time. I'm literally, as we're talking, waiting on another response. Thank you so much, Adrians, once again with the 14 months. Like, fucking waiting on confirmation of a contract that has to get to me by the end of the day. And if it does, is a sponsored contract for me to have to make 3 videos tomorrow to release over the next 3 weeks for another game. And I can't stress the importance of the amount of work I'm putting in to her. But how amazing it's going to all pay off because of it is, like, I can't even begin to describe and explain to you all.
I am Iron Man.
So every now and then, it's little things like that that I do to remind my wife, to remind my family, I work as hard as I do to be able to provide. And I mean, I'm at a place now where I am able to. But it takes a lot of work. A lot more work than I've ever had before, which is a good problem. Do I want the double Iron Man or the double null? I think we do this. Oh, wait, shit. That's gonna slide.
Enough said, bub.
Hi, Taxi. Ow.
Victory.
Hey, fishing. What's up, man? Yeah. It's a lot of hard work and a lot of sacrifice. Big Green Monster, what are we gonna do without guest for an entire month? You're gonna watch me nearly every day on YouTube. Hey, Pancakey. Because for reference, let me see. Between now, literally, between today and Christmas alone, there will be, let's see. Wait, shit, I messed up. "17 videos alone. Between now and Christmas. And then after Christmas, there'll be 10 videos. So it's almost a video a day during December, and then a video every other day after Christmas. Yeah, don't worry about it, Destructive. Yeah, after Christmas, I go to a regular schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday videos. But before Christmas, it's almost a video every day. Including videos that I have to record, like, really soon. M. Dury, welcome on in. Sorry, M. Duryay, excuse me. What does no cuts, no butts, no coconuts mean? It's a Wreck-It Ralph joke. If you ever seen the Disney animated movie, Wreck-It Ralph, you've seen, well, Wreck-It Ralph, is it the first one or the second one? No, it's the first one. Yeah, Tempest. Thank you, man. Thank you. It'll be worth it. I know it'll be worth it. It may be a game that some people can just walk away from, but this is a part of your livelihood. Not everyone thinks about all people who are affected by this simple game. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'll give you a great reference here. I'll give you a great reference on that. Look at Dara. Anytime Dara doesn't play Marvel Snap, he has maybe at most 200 viewers. Anytime Dara plays Marvel Snap, minimum 5x that viewership. Think about that kind of stuff. Like, that stuff is what we have to think about all the time as creators. Like, I would love to play more Marvel Rivals on stream. But this month, there's no reason for me to do that. This is the #1 month for ad revenue. I need to be at the top of my game all month long because I have such a limited month. That's why I've got 35% off of subs, because I have all these free subs hours that I haven't used this year. So I'm going to use them all throughout the entire rest of the year.
Friendly neighborhood
Left.
Spider-Man here. I am Iron Man.
Damn.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, man. Oh, Juggernaut. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait. Did I just get the contract? Hold on. I literally just got an email. Wait. Damn right, Mikey. Done.
Avengers! Assemble.
The location's great for them also, but I'm pretty sure we're, as long as we get Iron Man, we're fine. You know? Because we got time. Do they sell large jugs of milk in Brazil? Wrong jugs. That was some... Actually, milk here in Brazil is something I had to get used to. In the States, you're so used to your refrigerated milk as being your primary style of milk that you buy. Here in Brazil, the more common style of milk to buy is boxed milk. Like in the States, you think of Parmalat, which is a brand that you can get down here. That's more common. Oh no, I'm only going to draw 2. I don't need to play this yet. Dude. Action first. Draw, draw, draw. No, nor. Got it.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Yeah, because the other stuff doesn't mean anything to me. Very common. Very, very common, Mikey. Nothing new there. Okay.
Knowledge is power.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I really thought they were going to put a little more in the mid, but guess not.
All hail Hydra!
Victory!
There we go. Not worth going for more on against another one. Well, it depends where you are in Asia. To be fair. I gotta remember to start activating chamber on turn 5. Hey, Pharaoh. What's up, man? Why do you live in Brazil? Because I'm on the run from the government. I have been since 1982. I know, again. I know. Yeah. Big tax fraud guy. Big tax fraud guy. Oh, yeah. How did you know? Please tell me this is Cerebro 3 that just got fucked. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. Cerebro 3 that got fucked. Yep.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh. You are not what I thought you were. Yeah, hell no. But you can still Legion. So. Yes.
Opponent snapped.
So where did they Legion? Do they Legion Monster Island? I think so. Got him!
Cut off one head, two
Null
more
goes
shall
up.
take its place.
Ah!
Victory.
And I get flipped off for the sax party.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Stole 8 from the Storm Legion guy. Let's go! Yeah. That was fun. Poor Shane. Shane was a real person too, which is even funnier. It's nothing personal, Shane. It's just business. Wait, credits? Yeah. Hey, and the big green monster gifted out to M. Duryea, which is great because they have never been here before today, and this is everything I hoped it would be. And now more, because now you've got no ads. Love it.
Snap.
They said the magic phrase. Hope? Is hope the magic word? Hope, the magic word, yeah. Live by the sea. There's all new cards in Guest Gaming. Playing negative shit on the stream for you all. Because he can. With Taxi in his lap again. And a merch sale, fuck yeah!
It's coffee time. I want coffee. I just made a pot of coffee.
Somebody bought some merchandise!
It's coffee time.
It's coffee time, motherfuckers!
You want a cup of coffee? Who wants coffee? Who wants coffee? I got coffee. I just made a pot of coffee. Anybody want coffee? Who wants a pot of coffee? I just made coffee. You want a cup of coffee? Good. There you go. Who wants coffee?
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Let's go find out who it was. Thank you for the merch purchase. It's guestgaming.shop. I wish it would tell me on my alerts, but there's no, for privacy purposes, it can't do that, obviously.
Oh, snap.
Wait a minute, I know this name. Wait. Who's CH? I don't want to dox anybody, but this is the second purchase for them of the I'm So Happy Infinite mug. Hey, Daedalus.
I am Iron Man.
Adrian, that's you. I bought the mug. I had to replace one that was... Wait, somebody stole your mug?
I am Iron Man.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Isn't that also known as identity theft?
I am Iron Man.
Eh? Sorry. Seriously? It's so good that people had to steal it.
Iron Man.
That sucks, dude. That's when you know you've made it. Please hit the gore. I'm taking a chance here. Fraud detective here is just regular theft. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of people suffer every year.
Opponent.
You know what? Fuck you, La Furia. Damn it. That was a really good hit. That was a who plays Cosmo?
Escaped.
Shrug. Car wash, yeah. Yeah. Car wash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Car wash, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Tristeza over on YouTube. I just saw the comment. Ooh, it's like a guest advent calendar of videos. Come on, Negative. Where are you? Top deck here. Turn 2. We get it right now. And boom. Every time.
Snap.
We're just that good. That's all we needed. Get the snap out. Go. There's no more coffee. I mean, yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. I mean, what? They are all of the boned. Now, please do think carefully. We got another one!
I just made a pot of coffee. Anybody want coffee?
It's coffee time.
You want a cup of coffee?
That's another mug, baby!
Who wants coffee? I just made a pot of coffee. Anybody want
Taxi, we sold another mug! Come!
Who wants a pot of coffee? I just made coffee.
Woohoo!
Oh, there you go.
It's coffee time! Let's go, baby! Featuring Taxi. MD. Abbreviations. Only. Thank you. Thank you so much. As I refresh. They got the Eye of Affogato. The Doctor Strange coffee mug. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate you, man. I don't know who MD is, though. Whoever you are. Let's see. Does it tell me any further? No. Damn. Mystique? No. Yes. Oh, it was you! Emder, yeah! I see it, yeah! I didn't even put that together. I mean, it's self-doxing now, but there you go. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the mug enough to say, I want one of those motherfuckers. All coffee tastes better coming out of an ItsGuestGaming mug, even if it's not the one with my logo on it. That's actually something I need to do, is buy a bunch of my own merch. Again. Okay, so we got to do this a couple of different ways, right?
Right.
So we have to do Iron Man over here. Then we do Mystique into Gore into Null, right?
Right.
So if we do that, we do Mystique because that's more power here. It won't be able to move because we're going to clog up. Oh, then I can't do the Gore.
Shit.
So that's okay, though. It's okay, though. So instead, we... Oh, wait. Wait. We do this instead. We do Zola, Null, Iron Man, Mystique. Free up the space because of Zola, and then Captain Marvel, if it needs to, goes, yeah! And then you activate. Go, bitches. Do it! Because now the Iron Man's gonna shift. Watch. Remember, the Mystique moves, so that right lane is big.
I see the way.
Cut off one head.
Destroy.
2 more shall take its place.
Null. Is it tall enough? When the Captain Marvel moves over, it's going to be short by 3.
I am Iron
Crap. It's going to be short by 3. Oh, wait, no! No, we're good! Because of Chamber!
Further faster, baby.
Chamber gave us enough power!
Victory.
Wee.
We must clip it.
any... No, nothing to play. No banish. Good. Psylocke. No. Okay, magic. Show me magic. This is already an awful hand.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, boy. This is, like, about as bad as it gets. Unless if my next pull is magic, followed by Jane. In that order.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, no. Well. Well. What have we here? Negative. Ow! I'm really scared. You're the one everybody's talking about. Go ahead, do it. Shit. That was what I was not hoping for. I was hoping for the magic. Oh, what a night. How badly do they compete for Aunt May's? I know we're deadage. Let me be clear here. I know we're deadage. But for the purposes of the 2% chance that this clip works, I'm doing this.
I am Iron Man.
Hail Hydra!
Wait!
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Victory.
No way! Oh my god! I can't believe that worked! Wow! Well, I'll be eating my shoe if anyone needs me. Oh, man. Yeah, that clip right there, thank you, please, okay? From me saying the whole 2% line to that, please? That was awesome. Oh, man. That was great. That was just so great. Ooh. No negative, no magic. Next turn, we can Iron Man. The shimmy will happen. Then we can Mystique after that. We're going to do that. Or They could be playing negative as well. Remind me to answer 6 rounds down's question when the ads are over. Oh, wait. No. We do this. We're good. We're good.
I found the rock.
Thanks for the rocks.
I am Iron Man.
Master Mold. It's a Ronin Hawk deck. I haven't seen one of these in a hot minute.
I am Iron Man.
Can sneak 32 into the right. But first... by sneaking 32 into the right, this adds 16. That would add 13. This would add 14. Eventually 16. With the potential for more. That's what we do. Got it.
Hey man, I'm cook.
Uh-oh. Yes! Thank you. Did that save it? Uh-oh. Did that save it? Damn, no, it didn't. All right, it's only 2.
I am Iron Man. I am.
Yeah, it was the
Iron
copies.
Man.
Oh, well. Hey, Doug, what's up, man? Come on, I just want to hit 90, and then I'll make my big announcement thing on the project I've been working on. Ah, the state of the game. Yes, now that the ads are over. Thank you. Yeah, so the question earlier in the chat, let me, I'll put it up on the screen, too. Yeah, from 6 rounds. What is my legitimate feeling about the state of Marvel Snap? Serious question right now. And full disclosure, obviously, for all of the reasons between myself as guest, also known as ItsGuestGaming, as well as for myself as Matthew Ryan, the co-founder of Game On Events, the official producer for the Marvel Snap tournament series. It's tough for me to not show bias. And the reason it's tough for me to not show bias is because I know things. I know things none of you know. I know things other creators don't know.
Wakanda forever.
And I can't tell you any of them because one of the things that I pride myself on as a creator is the ability for
I am
my
Iron Man.
partners, second dinner, to respect the knowledge of, look, you can tell me things for projects, for work purposes, and I'm not going to share them with the world. It's common knowledge that I know things I surprise people that I know, if that makes sense. Excuse me. However, if I did not know what I know,
I am Iron
I
Man.
could understand and listen to somebody talk about Marvel Snap as being in a state of mid. 100%, and I could respect that. But without breaking any friendias and NDAs, I'll say confidently, Marvel Snap isn't going anywhere anytime soon. And it's better than it was at this time last year. It's better than it was back in February during the switchover of Chaos. And there are reasons to be excited in the world of Marvel Snap. And it's only going to get better from here. Because we've been on an uphill climb, yet alone a validated climb of awesomeness for months now. And now I think we're at a much better place to be able to say Second Dinner knows more about what they need to do than the community gives them credit for. Just don't hit the squirrel. That's really all this comes down to.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I mean, it did what I asked it to do, but damn. The float. 1 in 3 for 2 cubes. I'll take those odds any day. Always worth it then. Is it too little too late for someone that has left already, or is there room for them to come back at some point? There's a lot of comeback, like returning player improvements that they have implemented over the last 6 months and are implementing. I don't know if you've ever started a new account in the last like 3 months or seen the new player experience or experienced it like a new player. It's refreshing, legitimately, compared to what it was like when we started the game. The new player experience is such a different game than it was. Yeah. And the returning player experience is only getting better. Gonna have to do that. I don't want them destroying a bunch of shit. Not when I don't have Null in hand. I feel like there's less players and an increasing number of bots. I mean, first off, those are two different statements. They are not correlated.
Victory.
There's an increasing number of bots, and please do not get offended by this. I mean this legitimately. If you're seeing an increased number of bots, that has nothing to do with the player experience. It has to do with two different things. Number one, the time in which you're playing has a lower volume, which means it's off peak. Or two, your MMR has reflected that it needs to throw you bots to give you a better gaming experience overall. So, don't take that personally. But that's what an increased number of bots means for the average player. That's just how bots are programmed. That's how the usages of bots are programmed. And I have videos coming out going into full detail on this during the holidays. That video releases... Let's see. Or was... I mean, I've recorded so many videos, they're all a blur at this point. Let's see. December 26th is a bot video. And... oh, Monday, also. There's a first bot video. So I have two different bot videos coming out this month. Yeah, Doug, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Channel's doubled in size in 3 months. I'm at 90, I don't know, and I play all hours, not taking offense. I hope you don't take offense. I mean it legitimately, though. Doom ba doom doom ba doom doo doo doo. Doom ba doom doo. Boom 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 boom. That's a good way to scale that late. To be fair, you get more bots for high MMR too. Yeah, because it can't find people. Think of your MMR as a giant bell curve. Right? You know what a bell curve is? So if I go from like here to here, right? It goes flat, then arcs, and then does like a peak, and then goes flats again, right? The further you are on the edges, the more bots you'll see. Mm-hmm. Definitely see more bots within the first couple days of a new season. Oh, 100%. 100%. You're always going to see more bots for... okay. I have to show this. I haven't explained it like this before, but this is the easiest way to explain it. So I gotta... hold on. Um, okay, let me draw something. And then I'll put it up on the screen to help make it a little bit easier. Ooh, my contract came through. I have a busy day tomorrow. Oh, man. Yep, I just got a sponsorship contract. I have to make 3 videos now tomorrow. Hang on, this has to go in literally right now. What's today's date? December 3rd? Sign. Done. 3 videos. 3 videos, all being filmed and set and ready tomorrow. Oh. This is a huge contract, too. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, Tech, I don't sleep. I'll sleep on vacation. Okay. Now, in regards to that, let me do this. Okay, let me open. Trying to think of the easiest way to... Ooh, you know what? Here, why don't I just grab an image? That's so much easier. Okay. There. Okay, this will work. Here, let me open this up. To help explain bots and MMR in a slightly different way. open a window for this. Okay. So, this is a bell curve, right? Here's what happens. When the season starts, it takes the total amount of everybody who plays Marvel Snap, whether their MMR rating is the super bottom of it or the super top of it. Whether you're in the top 0.1% by a mile or you're the bottom by like a mile. It doesn't matter. And it kind of goes and pushes the accordion together and starts like this. This is how this is how your MMR is recalibrated and compressed. This is why your rank, your season points change every single month. It takes your top down. Are we following? So if you were infinite and you're like top 100 and you ended up at like 9,000 points by the end of the season, when you reset, you're brought down to like 7. That means that that season right here in this area, you might be in here, and this season it's at 7K. But next season it could be 7.2. Or what, I'm just making up numbers, but you get the idea. And the same thing happens for the bottom. If the bottom is pushed up, it's not going to be pushed up very much. The bottom could end up of infinite, or MMR ranking could be, you know, super, super low. It doesn't matter. But follow me on this, right? So then what ends up happening over time is that giant curve ends up doing weird shapes. Sometimes the season will end like this, and you might end up seeing things like this part, the number is way bigger than everybody else's number. And it might be like over here. You following me? But every season, it will recompress to the same width. Consider the bot threshold. Like the amount of bots you see are based on your chance to be paired against someone. So if you're in the bottom percentage, you have a higher chance to face a bot versus the top percentage, which also has a higher chance to face a bot. Just because if this is your baseline, then that's why these people face more bots, the top 2%, when there is the chance to face bots. So that's why you see Dara, KM Best, Dexter, those who, you know, Husky Puppies, those who have incredibly high MMRs, after they're recalibrated, they face so many bots. But if you're a mid-tier player, a player in the average player category, you will actually face less bots because there are more people in your pool of there. So your chance goes down. Because as time goes on, like imagine this person up here, right? Let's say that this person up on the top half, this is KM Best, right? You see him all the time in the top half playing against bots and playing against them a lot. He starts a match. He's got 30 seconds to get paired up against somebody here. I'm making up numbers. Then as time goes on, it's going to start looking here for the next 30 seconds. If it still doesn't find anybody after it deems it being too long, it'll either go bot or it'll really try the lowest it can possibly go. Depends on the game mode in which it's playing. If it's in ladder, it'll go more towards bot. If it's more on like Conquest, it'll feed more into this pool. Now, which bot it chooses is a whole nother conversation. But that's why this player and this player end up seeing the same concentration of bots. But the rest of us see less. And then over the course of the entire season, all those numbers go all over the place. And the graph and the range, which may have started as like, you know, down here is, let's say, I'm going to make up an MMR bullshit number, right? Let's say this is the number 30 and this is the number 100. That's how the season starts. These are not how MMR numbers work. I'm just using this for example, right? If the whole season starts and then the width of that goes to like this, and the bottom is still at 30, but those top players kept climbing, and they're down, and all of a sudden now they're upwards of 300. That's great for that season. But what's going to happen? The season's going to reset, and it's going to bring everybody now back down to, let's say, 30, and maybe the average this season makes more sense to be 110. That's what that is doing. This is the easiest way I can attempt to explain the season resets, the snap points, and your MMR. Does that make sense? For what it's worth, there, for Destructive's comment, what's the graph on picking a cheater bot? There is no such thing as a cheater bot, but there are bots with smarter logic. You have a 90% chance, typically, to my understanding of this, you have a 90% chance to receive the bot that what we'll call is going to be a standard bot. And you have about a 10% chance to have the bot that uses the smartest logic possible. If you are paired against a bot. But bots do not cheat. They just play right. They don't know your cards before they flip. They don't. That as much as your bias says otherwise, I can 100% confirm that is not how the bots are programmed, and that is not how they work, and that is not how they will ever work. They are not stealing cubes from you. That is literally counterproductive to how bots work in the system of Marvel Snap. Literally counterproductive. Bots are meant to inject economy into the system, not remove it. Okay. I think it's time to talk about the big project. I think it's time to talk about the big project. Okay, let me set up. Okay. Set this up here. I'm very proud of this. I'm not going to lie. I'm very proud of this. Okay. Let me grab this. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Let me go to controls. Studio mode for a second. Okay. Alrighty. You ready? Whew. I played 28 million games of Marvel Snap Grand Arena, so you don't have to. Let me tell you how and why. Number one, Grand Arena comes out December 5th. This is recorded December 3rd. So how did that happen? Think about it. Grand Arena is coming out on Friday. But the big thing about this version of Grand Arena, with the crossover with Cosmic Invasion and the theming of it, is that for the first time ever, they are only letting us use pre-constructed decks. There are 8 decks that they have already set out and said, this is the only thing you can use. These 8. So I sat and I looked at that and went, wait, what? We can only use these 8 decks? There's gotta be a way to know which of these decks is best. So that's what I did. I first took the information from snap.fan, where they data mined all of the information about all of the decks and the unique abilities that come with them. So you see Weapon X deck has Berserker Rage, a new skill. Iron Man, Start Technology, etc., etc., etc. All 8 decks have a brand new unique skill. So by taking that into effect with the rules of Grand Arena and how Marvel Snap plays, I decided to build a full-on Marvel Snap engine. Through the last 5 days of work and constant editing and tweaking and figuring out all the unique ways that Marvel Snap plays, I needed to do several things. Okay, number one, I needed to build a foundation of understanding all of the cards, not just in-game, that are in these decks, but you got to think of cards like Merlin, which have polymorph, which means any card can turn into any other card in Marvel Snap. So I had to build an entire real game engine. How on reveal works, how end of turn works, move triggers, destroy triggers, etc. Then, on top of that, I had to think about things like accuracy, card accuracy, speed only growing when you've used all of your energy, as an example. X23, the destroy behavior to go back on the field, not gain its own power, but give more energy for the amount of destroys that it did that turn for the next day. All of that. Guardians, predictions, knowing that Guardians are going to hit every single time? No, that's illogical. Finding a balance to have accuracy get programmed into Guardian hitting versus Guardian missing. All of that. Then the decision engine. It has to look at the full simulation of not just a regular game of Marvel Snap, but changing the energy curve because it's Grand Arena, understanding how cards start in your hand, like the skills and the champions, getting them to play in the right orders, in the right decision logic and making, training it to understand this is the right order for destroy, training it to know that this is a predictive engine that Rocket Raccoon's more likely to hit in this lane on this turn due to this priority or not. All of that. It looks at turn number. It looks at lane power. It looks at lane control. It looks at priority. It looks at what you code from there. It takes it all together and then says, play Grand Arena. Because we have these 8 decks to work with. So if you can train a simulator to understand Marvel Snap, play with the right sequencing, understand the mission of what you need to do in an average game, and get it to play out every possible combination and scenario, and still factor in all locations and rarities of those locations and how often they may appear and how they affect every deck and every card in Marvel Snap individually. Put it all together and then say, there are 8 decks, which means there are 28 straight up different combinations outside of a deck playing itself. Weapon X Wolverine versus Weapon X Wolverine, that's always going to be a 50-50. So you remove that from the conversation. But 8 decks, 28 different combos. So what did I do? I had every combination play itself 1 million times. So 28 million games of Marvel Snap, with each one generating new draws, new locations, new understandings every time. The closest we have ever gotten to a Marvel Snap simulator has been coded with over 20,000 characters of code to make it as human-like as possible. And I'm happy to share with you that it worked. It actually worked. I was able to get real results to figure out what is the best deck to play in Grand Arena going into a pre-constructed only game mode. Here's who it was. You ready? It's gonna look weird like this, but each game happened 1 million times. And I spent days running simulation after simulation after simulation after small amount, tweaking the balances and getting the accuracies of what decks are working and why, and this one needed to work better. Rocket Raccoon needs to get targeting. That was the only one I had to force an actual number for because it would not get the accuracy right. So I gave it a 60% accuracy rating on Guardians. It's the only number I forced in there in the entire code, including the destroy lines, understanding what the priority of destroy combinations were, how the Thanos stones work on the board, making sure it's looking for how many stones were played, and then is the power stone still on the board, making a 20 power Thanos, which activates inevitable. All of that needed to get programmed in. Put it all together, and this is what it looks like. The number 1 deck going into it looks like it's going to end up being the Captain America deck. After 1 million games per matchup, the Captain America deck only really had one bad matchup, and that was against the Iron Man deck. But the Iron Man deck is a very mid deck. Now, I know what you're thinking if you're looking at these numbers. You're like, hey, wait a minute, guest. Why is Weapon X so bad? And why is Rocket Raccoon so bad? I'll tell you why. The Rocket Raccoon deck is constantly needing to guess. The whole core of what that deck is built around, if you look at the actual cards within it, it's running Rocket Raccoon, Star-Lord, Toxin to bounce them back, which was another programming in and of itself, then Groot and Gamora. Those have to hit. And with a forced 60% accuracy rate, that's a problem. That's me saying you're doing better than average, and the matchups still are not doing well. What about the Weapon X Wolverine deck? A Weapon X Wolverine deck, it's a destroy deck. But the reason it kept doing poorly, honestly, was Weapon X and Sabretooth are counterproductive. Trying this in my own matchups late last night, it does not make sense.
It is an incredibly clunky build, and the sequencing makes it more difficult to make it even more predictable. So I took those two with a grain of salt. That as of right now, even after 5 days of constantly adding more and more logic to the Weapon X deck, adding more and more logic to the Rocket Raccoon deck, trying to see if there's any way to get the sequencing better and better and better and better. And I kept finding more and more opportunities. The priority of which cards to destroy and when. When do you want to play Venom over Deathlock, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. What is the priority on that? And what are you building towards on turn 5 and turn 6? I programmed all of that. And I will have the link to the code for my programmers down in the description below so you can see it for yourself. Make your own assessments. Try running this and see what you get on these matchups as well. I'll share all of that. This will be publicly available. I am not hiding this whatsoever, so you can create and edit over the next few days if you're that kind of person like I spent the last few days working on. So I decided, what happens if you remove the two outliers, Weapon X Wolverine and Rocket Raccoon? Because if they truly are that bad, or if the data is skewed, what happens if you remove them? It does change a few things. It does change a few things. It makes the Annihilus deck actually favored in every single matchup. And that becomes the best deck. And that's going to be the deck I probably recommend to all of you. The Annihilus deck right now looks like it's going to be the best deck going into Grand Arena. Then the Captain America deck took a step down. And then major shifts started to happen. Like the Black Panther deck was the number 3 deck because it was stomping on Weapon X and Rocket Raccoon. But if you see less of those, it drops to being the worst deck of all of them. Those are major changes to keep an eye on. Major, major changes to keep an eye on. So I am going to say with full confidence, going to Grand Arena on Friday, December 5th, if you go in by playing either the Annihilus deck or the Captain America deck, you're going to have a good experience, and you're probably going to do better than everybody else. So then what happens if Annihilus and Captain America become the meta? Does that favor it staying that way? Well, look at it. Annihilus, the hardest counter to Annihilus is trying to compete with Captain America. And Captain America's hardest matchup ends up then becoming Iron Man? But wait, Iron Man's the number 3 deck. Well, I mean, yes, but just barely. But if you start playing the Iron Man deck, you're only playing to really compete against Captain America because you're going to lose to almost everything else. I think this is going to end up being Annihilus, Captain America, Iron Man, guys. It's just going to be a bunch of this. And it's going to switch between going from the Iron Man deck for a couple of days to then going to the Sentinel deck for a couple of days. And then it'll switch again. And then it'll go back. It's going to be all about Captain America and Annihilus. After 28 million games played. Now you know. Now you know. So enjoy Grand Arena, get your Wade Wilson, go in with the Captain America deck or the Annihilus deck, and I'll say with a fair amount of confidence, you're going to fly through. Because I am so proud of working on this project for the last few days and being able to build something that I can share with the community. Because what I want to actually truly get from this is for Second Dinner to see that this was not the solution to Grand Arena. I know this is a test, and I'm going to speak directly to those who are building this decision and this version of this game mode. This is not what any of us requested. Not in the creator group, not publicly on social media. This is not what we requested. Your statement of saying pre-built decks as requested by the community is a selective pull of what the actual conversation was, which was multiple queues. Pre-built versus pre-built, custom versus custom. That's what the conversation was. You can't cherry pick one half of a suggestion and say this is what we wanted, because it's not. So, Second Dinner, I can't wait to see the results of this test. And more importantly, for my own ego, I can't wait to see if after a week, those numbers are right. Stay tuned. We'll have a follow-up post on X. It's the only place I'll be able to because I'll be on vacation by then. So I appreciate y'all. I hope this was informative. I hope this was interesting and something very, very different that I've never done here on the channel. And if you want to have a conversation about it, take a look in the description. You'll see all of the information I used down below. I'll see you next time. Cut! So yeah, there you go. That's what I've been working on. Literally building a Marvel Snap simulator. A Grand Arena simulator. Yep. What? I'm not gonna dox anything, but I'm only gonna, I swear to, on my kids' lives, okay? On my kids' lives. During that video, somebody from Second Dinner just contacted me wanting to know more. And I will leave it at that. I swear to God, they're watching. They're watching. I swear to God. Oh boy. Oh, this is all crooked. Why is my camera crooked? That's weird. Oh! The Second Dinner camera is still... Oh, it's always in use. They always have access. I'm on the payroll, no? No. They commission things from me. That's different. But I'm not on their payroll. Hell no. I wouldn't be streaming the game if I was on their payroll. Legally. I wouldn't. That's how you know. Wild. Can't believe I vibe coded a simulator. Yeah, and Destructive's right. Oh, I gotta turn my game sound back on. There we go.
Taking aim.
Knew something seemed off. What the hell?
Opponent snapped.
Okay. What was that? What was that, Taxi? I didn't like that sound. You okay? Come here. You okay?
He was already activated.
Lay down, Taxi. Okay? Hey. Ah, you're overheating. Got it.
Escape.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna have the power for null that way. But who plays Prof X? Oops. Not that one. That one. If we hit 90 with this, I'll be happy. And then we'll switch back to the Adamantium Scar list. That shit was really good. Really, really good. Oof. Awful draw. Reboot Taxi and replaces thermal phase. Yeah, that's all he needs. Fantastic. Ugh. Oh, damn. Boom, boom. Makes no sense for me to play on Feast. I have what I need.
It's a wash, whether it's before or after. Ooh, unless... Wait. Let's get one extra one on there. Hey, pizza party! What's up, man? Ooh. Shimmy, shimmy. Ooh. Nice. Oh, hot damn. Hang on. I play this down. This brings me to 38. They will also go to 38. So it's a tiebreaker. Yeah.
I am
What?
Iron Man.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Wait. Wait, how did I do... Where did I do wrong math? Oh my god. I did 19 times 2 for me and not 18 times 2, so it wasn't the it wasn't that. Damn it. I was trying to figure out how I screwed up Muir Island's math. But now I know. Golith, hey, I listened to you two, and I want you to say that I respect you for saying that you're biased towards Second Dinner. You're in a partnership with them where your finances directly impacted by Second Dinner's success. That being said, people should still form their own opinions based on information available to them. 100%. The only thing, and I get that, 100% that it's easier for me to say, because of what I know, hey, remind me, Null is pig, to say that it's a bright future ahead. It's easy for me to say that. And that's about as much as I can say. And either you can believe me or not. That's what it comes down to. You can either believe that or not. You don't have to. But I don't give you any reason not to trust me with that information. I'm very transparent with a bunch of shit. All the time. Including directly to them.
Opponent snapped.
Second dinner does well with taking criticism from creators. I can't even tell you how many times things have happened in Marvel Snap that y'all don't know about and are 100% because of creators. I can't even explain that enough. And no one will ever know. Havoc Marvel Boy? Or a late Fantastic Car? I mean, we're deadage.
Escaped.
Here, wait. Actually, no. Let's go back to Chadwick the Infusion. This was just a solid list. Damn. Oh, okay. Hey, Destructive, can you do me a favor? Can you edit the beginning to end of that highlight? Or do I forget, do I have to be offline for that? For the highlights? Or, you know what? Better yet, because I'm sending it to somebody. Get me the share marker, like the link to, hey, it happened at this moment in the stream where it's, you know, share at timestamp, da-da-da-da-da. If you can get that for me, that would be great. That would be a huge help. Well, you can share a link that starts the times at that timestamp. That's what I'm saying. Just the link that starts at that timestamp.
Wakanda forever.
Ooh, hello, fallen one.
Wakanda forever.
Hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever. Victory.
Super freaking ow.
I'm getting hungry. Weird. It's the white tiger. Not the white tiger, the. It's a different tiger. Being in the creator program has given me a totally different view of second dinner for the better. I'm really glad. Damn. Why'd you have to play that?
Oh, hi, Taxi.
I need to play catch up here. Thank you. Fuck you.
Escaped.
I was infinite for about the last day of this past season. And let me say, it was due to heavy retreating more so than big wins. Oh, yeah. You can have a 25% win rate in Climb. I mean, it's just all about knowing which matches you can win and which matches you can't. Welcome to Marvel Snap. Yeah, that's what it sadly comes down to, you know?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, I've got more content coming on that type of stuff also this month, y'all. I'm tempted to share with you the full content list of all the videos I've recorded. I'm
tempted. I'm just always hesitant to do so because I'm hesitant to, considering so much is planned in advance. There are those awful creators out there. I'm not saying anybody in here at this moment, but there are awful people that exist in this world of content creation that will hear of an idea that somebody's doing or in process and then expedite getting it out there faster. So it's out there first. And then it's like, oh, you copied me. And I've literally had that happen before. It's sad. But I've had it happen. You make a list of content ahead of time. You don't make it the morning of. So typically I'll do 2 weeks in advance. Typically I'll know my content schedule for videos about 2 weeks in advance. I did a month and a half of content in the span of 3 days. And literally, I could not do it if it was not for my awesome, amazing editor. I could not. Is the editor you? So, no, I have an editor who helps me with a good amount of the content that you see. Any of the, what we'll call the evergreen style content that comes out, that's my editor. I give a full script, I give editing notes, I give ideas, I give all that stuff ahead of time of what I want from the project. Like, this is what the goals are, this is what I want this to be, this is what I want this to be, yada, yada, yada. So I have that all laid out with all the information. He sends me the proof. I approve it or deny it. Reject it. All depending. I'd say about 90% of the work that he does first go is good. Good to go. Ever since I switched to prioritizing evergreen content, the channel started growing. Think about it. I don't do OTA videos. I don't do patch note videos. I don't do best deck and Marvel Snap videos. That's not where the market is. I identified that my market needs to be the next wave of Marvel Snap. New players, returning players, or players who want to get better. That's why I do evergreen content. I will do new card releases. That's the good or garbage series. I mean, because new card releases, right? I'm now taking over the Snapcast podcast. Next year, I'm going to start another project, another show series, where then the podcast, the show series, and let's see, the podcast, the show series, good or garbage are going to make up the majority of the content per week, and then one evergreen video per week. That'll be the cadence, ideally, the cadence starting in 2026.
Do I have a 2025 rewind video? I do not. No. I did not do a year in review. That's just... I did not. It's a great idea, I'm not gonna lie. I should have thought of that. If I can do the comparison, for me, you are the Sajam of Marvel Snap. Talking about the mental of how you play and stuff like that. Sajam? I'm not familiar with that name, personality, term, etc.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Guess, can you shed some light into why or how the daily cards do not clean cycle through all the cards for instance Series 5? Meaning, they don't repeat cards. I've been waiting for weeks for Moira X to appear, and I keep getting repeat cards cycling through. Are you aware of this happening? Yes, Bubba, I am. And I can tell you why. I'm going to use Taxi's bandana here. Okay? This right here is your cards in your, I'm going to assume your seasonal pack, right? You have 8 cards or no, it sounds like you're waiting for Moira Exo collector's pack, right? Your collector's pack has, let's say, 20 cards in here, making up a number. You take 20 pieces of paper with each of those cards and throw it in there. So now the bag has 20 cards. Every time what Marvel Snap does is it goes, okay, card Badeba, Nico Minoru. Got it? Now this is on the shelf for 24 hours. Got it? New card? Okay, Nico Minoru comes back. They drop it back in the bag, reshuffle, and pull another card. Now it's this one. 24 hours later, back in the bag, shuffle, 8 hours, whatever. Okay, boom, boom. And they keep doing that. That's what's happening. That's why it does that. It's just luck. It would actually be worse if it had to shuffle the entire cycle. Well, I shouldn't say that. That made no sense, the sentence I said. It would be worse if you had to go through one of each the entire cycle before it came back. It would be worse. Because 1, it removes the chance that you see it faster. 2, it would actually create a worse feeling knowing if you missed it by a day. If that's the case, you could have seen that one back to back. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's very true. There's probably that caveat in there where they go one extra step where it's like, okay, let me reach in. Here's the card. Put it on this shelf. Reach in, grab a new one. The next day or next 8 hours, we're going to put that one over here, pick up the one we put earlier, put that back into the bag. Blah, 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 blah. You know, and there could be multiple layers of that. There could be like 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, worse of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, and if you miss it in an 8-hour cycle while you're asleep, you feel like real shit. Exactly. Hood, Cable, Zemo. Man. Come on, play right. Right and mid. Damn it. Ew, you suck. Here comes Juggernaut, but let's still do the play. Because Juggernaut actually helps, if that's the case. If it lands mid. Oh, wait, no, they play Cable. I mean, not Cable. Demon.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Taxi.
I've got the throne.
Good boy.
Victory.
Hi, my love. Were you out in the sun? Was it nice and warm? Yeah, I don't know what the sun is anymore. I don't go out in it. I know, that's rough. I'm sorry. What was that? What? What is it? Oh, you brought me your little bobozinho? Oh, thank you. Ow, your nails are sharp. Here. Ready, taxi? Come on. We're here. There you go. Get it. Oh.
Adamantium's making me want to buy Kid Omega after holding out this long just on principle. Look, how Kid Omega premiered was absolute bullshit, and I'm the first person to agree with you on that. But he's also been in the packs for how long now? Like, come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay now.
Oh, hi, taxi. Oh, yeah, Bobozinho. 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 Yay!
He's been such a good boy. I feel so bad for him. Where do I fill out? Guest said it's okay to drop my grudge when purchasing. I don't know. Yay.
Good boy. Go get it.
Throw it out the hallway. All right, we'll take the 50-50 on this. Let's go. Actually, wait. It's not that. It's this. Ha.
Wakanda forever! Victory!
Oh, thank you. Can I have this now? Can I have this? Oh, this is great. Thank you. Yeah.
Down, get down. Get down, get down. That good, T-Rex. Ow. Billy-bum, billy-ba-dum. Ew. Hey, taxi. Don't bite my hand. We're not in hand play. Give me that. Give me that toy. He's so strong. This dog is getting stronger and stronger every fucking day.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, wait. Seriously, no symbiote, no Black Panther, no Fallen One. That's the Venom on the right, isn't it?
Okay, Merlin. You good, man. Cool with you. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, you got 2 hours left to spend your stuffs. I got the emotes. That's all I care about. You rolled a premium border, got yellow neon. Ugh. Sorry, man. What's the cost on this one? $21.75. I keep missing on this one. I got the angel one. I like having the emotes. Like, emotes and reactions have been my focus more than anything else. Sorry. All right, there we go. No more. Looking no more.
Clear for takeoff.
That's sad. Shit, they have prio. I'm boned. They activate Fenris Wolf and bring back my fallen one.
Escaped.
Honestly, no, Pizza Party. I have no idea.
Taking aim.
Please. Damn.
I want the throne. I want the throne. Opponent snapped.
Great power comes.
Venom. You are mine.
Woo!
Victory.
Come on. One more cube to get to the 90s. Ugh. No pizza, no party. Meanwhile, we're facing and talking at the same time. Is this pizza party? Not, it's really funny.
What taxi? Hey, you wanna come up? Come up? Did you get scared by the wind? Did you get scared by the wind? Was it a big scary wind? Okay, come on. Were you scared by the wind? You were? Okay, lay down. That's a good doggo.
Yeah, there was a big gust of wind outside and he came running inside.
It's okay. They're not coming after you. I don't know who they are, but...
Good waste of a Shang-Chi.
Who'd they dig up this time? You are mine.
Come on, give me two.
We are the future.
Ooh! Nice move! Great move. Great move on their end. Oh, that was you. Okay, good. I thought so. I figured so, I think is a better word for it, but I figured so. I'm glad it was. I mean, the Dan hip coming through. Now that the dog is calm and quiet, of course I'm hungry. Agamotto, best pull.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever! We are Venom.
Hmm.
Venom.
It's funny how many bans I've seen when people pop into a streamer's chat to say that was me who beat you.
Cut off
That's
one
fair.
head, two more shall take its place.
They went for the YOLO and missed. Good. Yeah, no, Pizza Party I've known for, God, DSA days. It's got to be over 4 years. Nah, ban him anyways. Ryan, we crossed paths during that time too, don't worry. Because the big three, remember, it was Cozy Gamer, Default Dan, and myself. Cozy was on one level, I was in the second level, but a way big step down, and then Default Dan was in the third level. We were the top 3 streamers. We worked with those devs, we did the draft event, we did a whole bunch of stuff.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wakanda forever!
They have an 18 power, so that would go to 25 here.
Victory!
Yay! Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. There we go.
Everybody get your fucking hands up!
Go! Thank you. Keeping me awake. I don't know how much longer I'll last, but we got to 90s, and that's what matters. I do need to eat, though. Here. Just saving this off the side. I apologize. 5-minute munchies break. I might need to grab that. What are you sending me? Yeah, destructive. I'll look into it. Sorry, I have to send this off. Where is... Yeah, it's good stats for 20 games.
Where is... Uh-oh, I lost a file. Uh-oh, that's important. And I just made that out of sync, damn it. Okay. I'll just do a couple more games, then I'll grab a snack. Because I paused for too long there. Whoa. Get that out of there. I guess. Warm soda, that's kind of where I'm at too. Yeah, tomorrow I will not be streaming. Tomorrow I now have to spend an entire day dedicated to this new sponsorship. And it'll be a series of 3 videos that come out over the following 3 Sundays.
All systems go.
But I do want to ask, for those of you who are here, I'm going to ask for something bizarre. Okay? I'm going to ask for something bizarre. On my sponsored videos, I want you to comment that. Hashtag guest vacation fund. I want that heavily present to show that you support.
Wakanda forever! Victory!
You don't have a YouTube account as Episar? Not really. No. A lot of people use YouTube and just don't have their own account, and that's fine. Hi, Taxi. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wags? Feel better now? That breeze scared you, didn't it? It did. I could tell. Yes.
Enough said, bub.
I would love to see my community support me during my sponsored content. Because it also creates engagement, which supports the content and gets me further offers. Considering I don't have Kid Omega down, that I'm in hand, 2 out of 3. Yeah, we do this. Let's get 25 energy. Granted, every video that comes out over the holiday break, you know, is for you all. So, of course, every like, comment, subscribe, all of that tremendously helps. But during the sponsored content, that specific one, on the 3 videos that come out over the next 3 Sundays, and you'll know, your support is incredibly appreciated. Yo, Gabs! VIP! Welcome to the Pink Diamond Club! Alright, get ready here. We got a bunch of shit. So wait. Sim, agora sou VIP. É VIP, fala, né? VIP. Certo, é.
I want the throne. Wakanda forever. You are mine.
Oh, you could definitely put Null in here. Over Taskmaster. Absolutely. You could even persuade me on removing Adam Warlock for it. You could also persuade me of replacing Adam Warlock for Jim Hammond. Not yet. Zola or Adamantium is kind of a key part here. Now it is.
Snap.
Can they drop 11 right now? I don't think so. I think they just frig a mid. Do, do, do.
Victory.
Yeah. Oh, no. That's what I played earlier. Before switching to this. That's what got me into the 90s. Is Thursday an update day? Yeah, tomorrow is an OTA. Yeah, tomorrow should be a pretty fire update. We're getting close to the holidays. 100%.
Hey. All right, Desmond.
Apocalypse.
You won't need this anymore.
All right, let me think. Fuck, I think they got it by like 1. Maybe 2. Yeah. Oh, and I screwed up too.
2 more shall take its place.
Is by 1. Oh, of course it's this one. What do the guys at Second Dinner take? When do the guys at Second Dinner take their Christmas break this year? Or have they not announced that yet? I mean, typically it's the week, you know, just before as well as the week after Christmas. Certain teams use vacation time. Certain members of the team use vacation time before. Some people use it after. So typically the Winterverse celebration that happens every year is autopilot for the downtime. So expect a shutdown because it's just what the business does. It always has done. Oh yeah, no, they all earned their holiday vacations this year. This was a fucking crazy year for Second Dinner. Some people's Christmas vacations were cut short last year because of all of the January 4th New Verse Bite Dance shutdown shit. It was wild to watch play out. Whoa, that's a lot of cards. Oh, that sucks.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
All hail Hydra!
All right, now I need to get a snack. Okay. As we were. Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. That's yummy. Yummy honey chicken. When are we dancing? When people donate. I mean, that's how it happens. Whenever people buy stuff in the shop or whenever people donate, it triggers sax parties, $25 or more, and then we dance. Plus, it's boogie nights, so, you know, that could be a part of, you know, helping out that fiend side. But I also got to eat, so, you know, pick and choose battles. People redeem points too, yeah, but they're on cooldowns. The donations, they can happen instantly.
I want the throne.
What do you mean, Desmond? Did it not play the sax music? Didn't it play the remix? Or was it during the BRB? Actions. History. $240. Oh, it did. Oh, yeah, okay. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I swore it did. Tiebreaker. Ugh. Okay. Could be worse.
You are mine.
Moving a shield doesn't destroy rock.
Snap.
Yo, Rashad, what's up, man? Just chicken and rice, nothing fancy. No fanciness. Hmm. I can live with that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Venom. Okay. Sucks to be them.
Victory.
Yeah, they just came to terms with, well, I screwed that up, so... Maybe? No. Wait, no. I have call in hand. Sick.
What a game!
So I'm pretty sure Deadpool, Moira, Carnage. I'm pretty sure they fill this turn. So start here. What? No. I'm floored.
What a game!
Yeah, we'll start here. Doesn't mean my reference or anything more. Do you think they're going to give away another card for Christmas like they did last year? I'm really exactly on point with Destructive. He actually hit it on the head there. I don't think they do, only because now they have snap packs, and now they just give away snap packs. And that's a better, probably a better play. They played down the Weapon X, Deadpool, and Death all now. Shit.
There's no strings on me.
Now, if I had flip-flopped them, would have won the left. Reduced by 8, go to 27. Still would have. It would have won if I flipped them. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Right here. Why call Obsidian over Crossbones? Because Zabu? I don't know. You could switch it. To each your own. That's all. Should be in the Series 5, yeah. Should be in the Series 5, Ist.
I want the throne.
Yeah, you could try it with Crossbones instead.
I don't know if it's better or worse. Or neutral. I don't know. Ugh. Sorry, I end up in my standing upright base mode. Helps to mitigate Scream a bit. Yeah. So that's a 422 into the hand.
You are mine.
they slide over the vision, it goes up to 26 organically. They have to play anything else in the vision lane. They win that. But do they play anything left? Probably. It's not worth it.
Escaped.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Oops, sorry, Taxi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kicked him in the head. "40 minutes until the Sanctum shop closes."
Clear for takeoff.
No. No. Son of a bitch.
Sadly, I can't even do this because it'll bring back the Star Brand, which will lose that. Ares whiffed.
Escaped.
Hell no.
Opponent snapped.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, no. I can't see a way to make it happen with the double Cosmo.
Escaped.
Not a lot happening here. Nope.
Escaped.
Anyone else's app chips keep closing. Not that part hasn't happened. Not at least to me yet. But I haven't tested on my phone as much. Only on the PC client. Hmm. I guess. Yeah, I saw that destructive, yeah. Even though it's on data mines, you know. Shit. Yeah, they did. I used them earlier.
that.
Opponent snapped.
You can have 4. I made you wait. If the decks were updated, I'm going to be upset. Not because I have to run another 28 million games, but because I have to re-record. Let's go back to what was climbing. Oh, yay. Damn it. Wait, we can salvage this. Because now Silver Surfer, first steps, is our bet.
Victory.
Okay.
Infinity.
Might as well, I mean. We got the boosters for it. Mic'd up. Huh. Another one. Again, I have these minis, they must have like a preference filter, I swear to God. These minis here in... Where is the album? Multiversal Minis. I have bought none of these. I've literally pulled every single one out of every other possible avenue of obtaining variants. And I'm at 10 of 12. The Red Wing's probably the best one, and I don't have it. You know? Like, son of a bitch. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that on favorite so we keep an eye for it. Because we're trying to, you know, finish out some stuff. All right, come on. Is adamantium infusion worth it? Yes. Oh. Guess I'll start here.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I do 3 things at once, as my life always is.
What a game! I definitely need to change my underwear.
It might be Kid Omega. Where did they put the null? Mid? I think they put it mid. Ooh, they didn't have it. Oops. Destructive. God, I hear you. Where is my imagery? There. Okay. The caffeine.
This land is always changing.
Oh boy. Meow 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 moo. Fully neutral if we do that. Wait, no, what am I doing? We've done this before. This is that stupid loop. And we have Silver Surfer First Steps on top of it. We're going to do Adamantium Infusion. Or it'll call 3 more. Then we do Silver Surfer First Steps. You can take all the power you need there. That's fine. You do you. You do you. I'm just gonna drop a card at a time. Don't mind me.
You are mine.
That one does nothing. That one does something.
You are mine.
And that one does something. Which of the 3s? Yeah.
Victory.
I mean, it would have ended at over 1,000. Because I would have gotten more revives by having another copy down to start all of the Arnim Zola shenanigans. That's why. Oh yeah, I love this deck. Let's see, who can do doubling better? So now is when they do the merge stuff. Wow, that was a loud whistle. It even deafened me. Screw the cord.
Wakanda forever.
Oh. Interesting.
Wakanda forever. Opponent snapped.
They have 164 in the left and the mid. I have none of my doublers. Not worth it.
Escaped.
Brandando. How can we optimize this? I think Taskmaster is going to become null, but what else? It has to be cards that'll only affect the final play. I think it's null and another destroy card. Oh, I know. I think I know. It might be Zombie Captain Marvel. Yeah, Jesse. You see, there we go. Great minds. Come on, hit either Fallen One or Black Panther, damn it. Not Adamantium Infusion, please. Yes.
Oh, snap.
Enchantress.
Oof, that's a big panther. That right there, that's a big ass panther.
Wakanda forever.
Shut the fuck up. You twat. Yeah, we're making some changes. All right. Because it's really good, but really close. Yeah, without a question, this becomes null. Mm. Is it Zombie Captain Marvel? No. It might end up being, like, Misery. Just to get, like, the Black Panther to reproc again before it destroys. You know? Like, that might be really cheeky. It's a heavy deck, though. It's really heavy. I don't think it's not Elixir. I would love it to have been old Negasonic, where you could destroy on your own lane, you know? Ideally, it would have been something in here. Like, there's a part of me that's leaning towards Deathlock, just because it's another destroy element besides just Venom and Kid Omega for the early destroys. But it might just be straight up Carnage. It could be just straight up Carnage. Especially if we have Null now. Elixir for Adamantium alternative? Nah. It needs to have more things destroying. Correct, Calibrex. Fire Hair hurts. I think I'm just going to try Carnage. So 3 destroy cards and a time delay, and then let all the chaos and shit happen. I got value out of Silver Surfer first steps regularly, so I'm not worried about her.
Mastery.
This is all you get.
Order unlock. Order unlock.
Eh? Come on. Looks great, right? As I was saying. 1 minute until the showdown is gone, people. Go use your staff. $80 credits for 100 gold.
I mean, 100 credits for 80 gold. Exact even conversion. Oh, well. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll wait for the shop to reset. Whoop, wrong button. There we go. Sorry, 30-second breakdown. All right, we're good. Help me. Body help me. There we go. Okay, shop. Wolverine. Okay. The Pandarts. It's okay. I think they've done better. I like the other one better, too. Yeah, I like the other one better. This doesn't even look like a Pandart, based on the coloring and the shading. The thick lines. What does this animation remind me of? It looks like Samurai Jack. That art style. Like, I'm looking at the hands, and that's the feeling I'm getting. Like a Cartoon Network drawing. Versus, like, this, which doesn't have that feel. It's a lot different in the shading and the grit, and then whoever worked on this one could have done a much better job. It's too cartoony. Bop, bop, bop.
Infinity.
Even souls were singing. Whoop. Come on. Remember. What's your top 2 tips for new players coming in regarding shop and gaining cards? I have whole video content on that. I would highly recommend people just take a look at that first. Because I've broken down everything from day 1 to day to day. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's a lot of new player content on the channel. Lot of new player content. All right, the X-Force. Deadpool, Mirage, Psylocke, Sunspot, Cable, Colossus, Cyclops, Domino, Forge. The Spotlight Mirage. It's a good spotlight. And then Ultimate Cable is always... I've never felt like I needed that. Forgot to unpin that. Because I was going to move past it. I still keep sitting on the Ultimate Fire Hair debating about it. Because it's just fucking awesome. You know? Ooh, credits! the whole pack is like, meh. They've done better. Yeah, they've definitely done better. Oh, notification. Oh, it's probably just all the hot location stuff, right? Yeah, Altar of Death. Oh, boy. For the next 24 hours, if you're going to take this stack, you probably don't need Carnage. Yeah, for Altar of Death. I know. So, probably looking at... the Zombie Captain Marvel. No. I'm just thinking of cards that get into that lane. That'll outdo a standard Wolverine or X-23, you know? Discard's going to enjoy this too, because it's easy for Proxima Midnights to drop in there. I mean, you're probably just doing Nimrod, right? You're just doing Nimrod shenanigans as a backup plan to this whole line. Because you could play... you probably do Nimrod in, first steps out, and you look for another fodder piece. Like Headpool. That's what you do. Because it's just free +2s every time. So that's what you do. Oh man, that's filthy looking. That's filthy looking. I love it. That's like... that's gonna hurt. There we go. All right.
You know what? I'm not focusing. My head is in other places. I'm worried about tomorrow. I'm gonna go. So much work to do. Yeah. Yeah, and I gotta test for other stuff too. Because I gotta have all of Snowball Showdown ready to go before vacation anyway. So I gotta test that. It's ready, but it is what it is. Alright. I'll talk to you all later. Like I said, I will not be on live tomorrow, but I'll have a video drop. Spoiler, it's a fun one. And it's worth resharing. Because it's about Marvel Snap, but it's not about Marvel Snap. I'll tell you that much. Then Friday, I'm going to leave up in the air. It's really going to be depending on how much I get done tomorrow.